Behold! Snake. Behold. Hello. How are you? Welcome to Snake's stream. It is time to see the ending, maybe. If it is short enough. We are barely 98, so the chances are good. But let's go into this. Proceed. Let's get into the juicy part of the storyline. Sad. Oh no.
Ow.
No.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Hello, you dumb bitch. No, not blue hair guy.
What have you done?
What have you let him do?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Why not? Bruh.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Let's go. If you care for your people, protect them. You silly woman.
I
Rapier,
deceived you
yes.
all, and still.
You deceived us, not your people.
Talk and
Get
wait.
moving.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then move.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Der Rapier s'est geübt hat.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Yes. Woohoo! Holy shit! Goodbye!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
1, 2, 3. Truly, you're dead. You fucking are.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Let's go. They will refuse to elaborate how this works, right? That is an insane ability, though. Just make bridge.
Feeds too. Damn you, Zaraja.
It's up to us to stop them.
Hello, Holminster. Survivors, Pog. Hello. You're fine. I have no souls left. I will get killed again. I take deep
You're safe
breaths.
now. Be at ease.
Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesties unharmed. Ah. Cryo! Raha! You came? Of course we came! I don't like the setup of this, but I'll take it.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
No! Not Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
For the honor of the royal
Ah. Me no likey. No!
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Idlim, hello.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Not Otis. Do not kill me, Alize. Good. Good.
The machines obey him!
Pew. Why is it always the twins? It's all of them.
Seize the glory of victory!
Lamat loves standing on me with an AoE. Well, tab targeting moment.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. You silly Billy.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh no, the bike formation. Mandatory sidestep moment.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Pew. Pew. No, she really isn't. She really is really stupid.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Pew.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Perhaps what? Do something! He's about to die. In about 41%. There we go.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Let's go! You have to trigger her memory first, true.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Hello. Dog.
Otis!
Ayo!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yes.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Let's go! He's no longer cringe!
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Yes!
It's building up energy. Have care.
The goodest boy! God dang it. The flesh wound? Yes. The flesh wound. They went full Black Knight on these guys. It's so good. Koji! Oh yeah. What is it with these instance fights being actually challenging? What the heck? A casual is supposed to beat this?
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up.
Oh,
and
that
deal
one's
with them.
supposed to be mine. Ah. Well, whoops.
Not holding anything back, are we?
That's a mighty load of balls.
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
True, they do have that, yes.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
So many balls. Ow. I'm stunned in the AoE, that's not very nice.
Not good. At this rate.
How it is?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now,
Yo!
lay the fiend low.
Holy shit!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Kilora Flora.
Otis!
Are you unharmed?
It definitely was, but still.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Where is your son?
Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
No.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Not the moment he stopped being cringe. God damn it. Okay. We have discovered a new death flag, everyone. It is not being cringe anymore. Not being cringe anymore gets you killed in this game. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. I did not expect that such a carnage would unfold here. Alvino, no! To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? God damn it, what is Zoraja trying to achieve in slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess that his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkia and the crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Faye want to concentrate on Truview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. It is time for sad. We've reached the magic level. The Arcadion. That is Pit Pat. 30 plus nice. I've never been so scared in my life. I'd had an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again was a living nightmare. And King Zoraida was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. But can it run Crisis? Yes. I believe this can run Crisis. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Can Crisis run Crisis? Probably not. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What did the king have to do to destroy our lives like that? You must make a peace. You must make a damn war. Leave us out of your damn war. Where is Erenville? Where is he? I'm worried. You've helped us, we could in Solution 9. We're not looking to send people to other levels. We've managed to seal off the access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Aww. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word. A small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Child. Baby.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
Good question.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to serve my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. Yeah. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Gololja and Lamat. You should get some rest, Gololja. We've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gololja there? I will, thank you. There is? Oh yeah, there is. You did remember to put a door here. Let's go. Things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. But what? No! What button do I keep pressing? It's not escape! Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to make what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for it, otherwise feel free. The back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old one thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Amogus! The sass is sassening. Oh, good! Had enough rest, have you? Then let's put a rendezvous up. I see they are going for the Endwalker pacing of making you ugly cry in the last area. Good. During a confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Lamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is in the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Woo-hoo-hoo! What is this place? That's Origenics, the facility where the souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 offend. They've created the process by which souls are broken down from the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zeralda intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Yo! This is the coolest PowerPoint they've ever made. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralda, we make our way through eugenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, the security will be extremely tight. The future! Kilo Vendred. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Yes! Give me the dungeon! It goes without saying what we're going. But the music is so important in the PowerPoint presentation. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this buddy makes you the best suited. Hold it. Before we set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sween is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. A distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralda. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. She knows. I want to hug the Minui. I need to talk to you, but never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to arriving here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulilal informed. Best of luck to you. Neon Stein! Oh, not the sad music, no. Also, yes, flying inheritance found. Surely. Anyway. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We will make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. See to it you spare no preparation. Look! I can fly! And there's no things left. Where do you think is the entrance? Good question. There, maybe? Or down here? The entrance to Origenics is located to the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we're to the pier at the Drift Downs. flying the Thunderdome is overrated. True, true. I was right. It is there. My first guess was correct. I was like, you know what? Here, probably. Yes. It was there. The spire was sus the whole time. It's not the entrance, though. I believe there's a world fate on there. Anyway, level 99, let's go. Peggers. I'm surprisingly, like, on level, all things considered. Kafkira. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Originax takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Because I was like at least half a level over for the entire storyline, I'm surprisingly close to the level of this quest now that everything has unfolded. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. Afterward, we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. But we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In participation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We'll set off very soon, so be ready. Huh. But what surprised me the most there is that the last quest of level 98 actually gave me 99. So I am very close to the level curve for someone who was above level curve for a long time. With the danger past until Yolal, we can fight without worry. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear the Galulta are safe. Gunnar has done this part. Gunnar's done his part. Now I must finish things here. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Originax. We must be prepared to meet with first resistance. Saralja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. I'm told you're safe, Wayakwa. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Yes. That is the correct party. Am I below item level? Very much, yes. I'm like 5 above average. I'm below sync. But it don't matter. Let's go. Water! You should see the entrance. Be careful.
Hold on.
Cyclops, really?
Hold still.
Hello. Key.
Hold on.
Music.
Allow me. There.
It's the freight elevator. Okay. Levator! Levate me. Oh no, is this going to be an elevator fight? Oh, nice. Move. Whee! Oh god. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up.
Hold on.
What the sentry? Oh my god. What is this? A realm reborn? You mean the one choir sound bank he has? Yeah. It's heartbreaking just to look at. Row per row of names are shown on the terminal display. There appears to be a list of those who recently taken to the cloud. But Nami could be among them. So many people. Oh, this looks like trouble. Boss! Finally. Elevator! Aha! Oh. Never punished. The Amazon warehouse. No, this is an Amazon data center. I see. Also, I love elevator bosses. They make so much sense spatially. That is how the cloud looks like, yes. It's not even wrong. Huh? Never forget, the cloud is just someone else's computer. What a whole enemy design this is. How did you get into the freight elevator? The freight elevator. The freight elevator even. Yes, Venga, that's what I said. The cloud. You don't know what they do in those data centers? Yes, the freight elevator. Ah, great. Amazing. Die. Oh, we're elevating, everyone. What do we have here? Earring! Pog! A dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage now, is it? It sure isn't. I wonder which of these walls... I like this. This is funny. Beep, beep. Wow. Warning. Please present identification. Failure to comply with result in this offense. Try this. I am trying this. I love the chill of single pulls. It's very nice. Is it a waste of damage potential? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Souls are being extracted. Glowing things. They are the souls. All of them. Yeah. Souls truly are just a resource here. Soul washing machine. Ah. So this is where they clean your soul if you were a dirty sinner in life. You know, this is there's an interesting thing though that already was technically brought up before. Oh, let me read this. First stage extraction. Namika. Look, Lamat even has a line. So there's a point that was brought up before. This is where souls are stripped of their memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zoralja. Separation. This means that souls are technically immortal, and the only thing that actually really like is inevitable is deterioration of corporeal ether. Because of the whole like even the soul cartridges can't do anything for you if you die of old age. Interesting detail. Murder. If Zoralja is the dungeon end boss, I'm going to shit myself, by the way. I'm so expecting him to be the trial, but I'm also expecting him to be the level 99 trial, so who is the level 100 trial? Is it Sveen? Do we need to murder her? Casting! Extra useful gear, Pog! Decent. Goodbye. Hello. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why it came up before. I am aware of this. Ah. I thought the model looked familiar. Hello, Skatar. Those really aren't very good illusions. Or rather, not the model even, it's just the rig. But that very much is Skatar's rig. Which I guess makes this Shiva's rig, technically. Just with different animations on it. Yes. Sorry, I had to figure out how the NPCs won't kill me there for a second.
Hold still.
Good old...
Try this.
The good old Mach. Good old Dunskife.
Allow me.
Try this.
I would never try to kill you, not once. The air has never attempted to murder me. Never. Raha! Hello! Raha wanted to hug me. Then he realized that that's a bad idea right now. Bonk. It's dead. The conveyors up ahead should take to the upper level. Aiming. My face went warm, demi-materia. Oh. 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 Suck. I'm afraid this is where that ends. You're on. The summer feels colder here. Hey, yo! They headed to... but where? But they should make it past the deceiver. Soldiers, hold them off! Did you ever want to know how it feels to be a raw post? Yes. I actually really like raw post. It's one of my favorite things. yeah. People kind of figured that raw post is actually a really good idea. Because it's really efficient for big buildings. The main issue with why it didn't gain widespread adoption when it was invented is because dealing with it is really annoying. Like, you needed a single person on every floor to basically play a male person for the day. But like, if you have modern technology, you can have automated sorting. Or alternatively, if you only have a few recipient and sender stations, you don't even need that. You could just have like 7 pipes. The evidence is reminiscent of the Alagan Empire.
Hold still.
This is where they researched the use of feral souls. Ah. Interesting. The email was invented too quickly for the raw post to have its glory days. True. It's also like the opposite of efficient building to building transport, but within the same structure, it's really good. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is too loud for me to read. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. It's nostalgia, the twin sister's dead. Now we know what happened to him. Yep. He was killed and then his body was used in experimentation. Great. Fantastic. Good. By the way, I just had a thought. Oh, the final boss is right over there. But I want to get this thought out. Trying to just Sven's eyes. Sven never said she was on the side of the insurgent group. Just that she didn't agree with some stuff. Anyway, so a lot of people, a lot of tech bros are trying to push like flying drones as a future to mail transportation. But the issue with flying drones is obviously that they are really fucking loud. Now, a raw post wouldn't be efficient for citywide logistics, because the problem with any vacuum tube system, Melva, we are talking about shipping goods, not text. I can't email you toothpaste. I wish I could, but we don't live in that reality yet. So citywide Rohrpost citywide vacuum tube infrastructure wouldn't be feasible. Because the problem with any type of vacuum tube infrastructure is that if there is a leak, the entire system is down. By the way, that's also why the Hyperloop is a stupid idea. Because the Hyperloop needs a massive, like train-sized diameter vacuum tube to work. If there's even a single leak in it, the entire line is down. Bullshit. But what you could do, theoretically, is if cities had larger subterranean infrastructure, like catacombs, you could make, if you spent the time to tear up roads and stuff, a tunnel network that could be operated by autonomous drones with regular manhole cover style openings for easy maintenance access that went into every person's house somewhere. That obviously would raise security concerns. You would have to make sure that it's not possible for people to travel through that to break into other people's houses. But in theory, that would be a way to kind of do small scale to last mile logistics. Last mile being from the distribution center to the customer. Because last mile logistics is the worst. It is what is wasting the most money of all time. Giant enemy tortoise! Giant enemy tortoise! Those travel sheeps from Futurama, kinda? There's a couple of considerations with a system like that.
Allow me.
Obviously. One of them, again, being safety. How do you prevent someone from just crawling through the tunnel? Shit like that. Like, how do you prevent this from becoming a hot new way to break into other people's houses? But that would be the best solution if you wanted autonomous individual, like, logistic stuff like that. And I think there would be value in trying to get delivery trucks off the roads. Just in general for reducing, the reliance on fossil fuels. Because what you could do is, instead of doing the stupid way and having this subterranean tunnel system be operated on by these, like, you know the drones they have in libraries sometimes to move books around? Those things. You obviously don't want rubber-wheeled vehicles drive around all day in tunnels. What you would do would be establish a small train-like system on rails that these drones would be loaded onto, and then they would kind of drive around between the parcel stations. Or you could make Packstation, the parcel stations from DHL, and just have those have a network of rails running underneath them to move the parcels around the city on a predetermined path, and an automated crane could just pick up the parcels off the train lifted into the parcel station. They just would need to be loaded in the correct order. The point being, don't use rubber wheels for fixed route transport. Use rail. Rail is fantastic. Hello, Eden. How are you doing? Yeah, just like pack stations, but near houses.
Just the beginning.
I don't like last mile delivery trucks very much. Although, obviously, other problem, if we were to, if we were to do this, also, wow, that's an enemy design. Psychokinesis. Oh, God. Ow. Super fluty. Establishing a system like this obviously would be really costly. It would require a lot of really expensive like infrastructure changes, subterranean building, stuff like that. It's not really feasible to implement on a global scale, and it would also displace a lot of logistics workers, which also isn't ideal. Logistics workers already have a life that is hard enough. We don't need to unjob them. Ah, yes. Of course. Ah, and the last one is wider, of course. I understand. Oh, so that's very nice, Vendrit. Is it the Fate mount? Is that what it is? Because I saw the vendor, and I had no idea what the mount is. This boss keeps getting more complicated. What's happening? Also, hi, Ambrose. How you doing? I said this because of this line, by the way. Because he's like losing his everything again, I guess. In a way. Or regaining, I guess. Could be both. That is definitely an insane enemy design, though. Like, wow. What's the tell where he's going to strike? Is it just where he's looking?
Try this.
Rip Ambrose. We're up here. We did it. Can I get good items, please? 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 Decent. New triple tried card, let's go. We done.
It's not opening.
It really isn't.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
How? Okay, sorry, I am
Ever reliable.
I'll have to bring up one thing here, okay? I don't mean to overly nitpick the story, but if you don't have schematics for this floor, how did you know which door to open?
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right.
Oh,
Let's keep moving.
they still have schematics then, I guess. If this is the 10th level. Never mind. I thought it was the 12 because Erenville said this is where our schematics end.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
So many.
What? Then these are all...
Souls.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul
of these
cell
appear
is
to be
supposed to
empty.
light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
It's very nice that they notice. Green.
Tell me he's already used them up.
Those are blue.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Those are indeed blue. I think Alizé might be colorblind.
Who's there?
Those are indeed blue.
And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Wait, hold on. There's no way they translated this without looking at the visuals, right? Or maybe they changed it. Maybe they they didn't want it to be green because that insinuates positivity. Also, Alfino and Destinian, the boys, and who else I didn't see. I looked away for a second.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Yeah.
The idea of empowering
Stella.
yourself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process. After more pressing
I should count?
results.
Ah, yes. Are you going to tell me to count the ghost shells again, Limp?
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends.
Anytime.
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
You're saying this like this isn't level 99 for Lamat. Lamat cheats not over. I can see the level.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Not as the previous expansion, ever. You're talking about the previous expansion. Lamaruto. Wow, it's almost, it's so foggy up here. It's almost cloudy. Oh no! Why is that here?
What in the world is that?
That's a void gate.
It couldn't be. A void gate?
That's a fucking void gate. Why is that here?
It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Is that how they got here?
There's no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh, even worse.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Even more.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Pog! We are speedrunning the other reflections,
The
huh?
speculation must wait. He's here.
You stood, I would love to know how you did that. I think. Like, how did you make that hole? Hello, dumb bitch. It's trial time.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
How is he going to become a lightning born?
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here. I
Born. What would be cool? I'm trying to call the word.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient.
son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Orphan time, Pog. It's time for some regicide. Let's go.
I am UwUk Lamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
But not one-on-one, though.
Nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Soken, my guy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. I really lost her accent. Just write down a brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has to help to bear it. Judging from its words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. If Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need to but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gololjaja. We helped Lamat triumph over Zoralja and this right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he's absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Let's go! Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite single-player game. It's just weird that it's always online. Must be one of those EA issues, you know? Like where you had to play SimCity online despite it not having multiplayer? Odd.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
At least the servers are stable, yeah? The servers really are working surprisingly good. This is the first time we are fighting a regular-sized guy in 400 years. I'm pretty sure this won't stay that way, but this is interesting.
More power.
Aha. I get to survive one wipe. They've used this status sparingly, it seems.
More. I need more.
Ah, hello.
What visions are these?
Yeah.
Out of my way.
He's hallucinating.
Is this my weakness given shape?
This is too easy. This is way easier than Valihamanda. I don't trust this. That's a nice one. Ah, shit. I didn't see that. I just walked right into it when it went off. That one's on me. Ow.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
He's also taking too much damage. I just realized. He's dying way faster than Valihamandar died. Estinian on the edge, yes. There it is. There it is. There it is. We found it. The phase transition.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
Hey, yo!
I trust only in myself.
I trust only in myself, says the guy coked up on like 1 billion souls.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Ah, yes. That much for regular-sized guy. I knew it. I knew it. You'd ruin it, Square Enix. I was so happy to fight a regular-sized dude for once. Oh, this is just ready. Okay. Illegal. There's a head missing. There is. There is indeed a head missing.
You underestimate me.
That's small.
This will hurt.
What? Ah. Ah, yes, brilliant. Ranged tax meme.
My will resonates within reality.
I have you.
I was like, if he does both at the same time, we just die. That can't be it.
You're mine. Mine is the path.
I need to remove displacement from my hotbar.
This will hurt.
The waffle iron mechanic.
I will not hold back.
Ah.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make.
Easy.
And unmake. Blade.
That's why I play the storyline in my comfort class. Probably. I'm in the wrong half of the arena. Ow.
Mine is the power.
Small arena.
Try this.
Mine is the path.
You now.
Hold still.
Fly, my blades.
Ah, yes.
You underestimate me.
Alright.
I will not hold back.
Here then. No? Yes! Estinian baited me.
No mercy.
Estinian actually fucking baited me. I can't believe this. The one time.
Resonate.
Ah, I see. Alright. Easy. It's less that I need to figure out where to stand and more what he's even doing. You know?
You underestimate me.
Hello, Estinian! What the fuck was that scream? The unexpected in-fight voice acting.
Gloves are off. Take that.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Trust moment.
Hold still.
And there he goes. Goodbye, Zeralda. hadn't. Okay, now with this empty header socket, it's time for Sveen to betray us and take over his body. Let's fucking go.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Why did you bring the child to the murder?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way.
No, he's telling you the way.
Nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Lamat. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
I mean, I think this makes him hotter, but you know. The king is dead. There's nothing to worry about anymore except for the insane queen.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool. You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulja.
Ah, yes.
It's not over.
Don't you love when Stola is looking up at the hole? I mean, hey, at least I was wrong about the fusion thing. Thank fuck. I like being wrong. It's a good feeling.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
There is. You're lying.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Whee!
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
I mean, we have no idea what the fuck that thing is. Why would we stop her? Get a cup.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Yo. Is getting smaller. She's closing it, surely.
Wait.
Bye.
Oh, Sphene.
At the end of the expansion. Goodbye. Surely there's a whole level and a whole area left. Surely. Surely this is the end. And it can't get any worse. Oh, this is a nice area. Father. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sveen, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Lamat Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sveen has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. You goddamn fool. I mean, no. Melva is right. 7.0 ended when Lamat became the Dawn Servant. This is now going to be the 9.0 storyline, because apparently we are not done. That woman, Sveen was it? In all likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck it will yield some much-needed clues. Huh. Not Arenville's mom. No. Kafkia said that the she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The world Sveen spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sveen protected herself and the machines, Kafkia controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened for both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkia was separating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkia is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. At this time, my mother is dead. I was dead. She fooled us all. That is not the correct accent. Fuck. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No. She loves them like she does all a citizen, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without her interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And her people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There might be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galorja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulota. You too. You've more than outdone your part for now. So leave this to us. Fine. Fine. It's kind of funny to me that the top of the tower is just a throne and a hole and nothing else. But I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafkia came along. I thought I was a complete stranger. She took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have. It pains me that I could say goodbye. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But when it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sween too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Tacos! Big fat tacos. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kafkia, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that he was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. You wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they are like to panic if they learn that the queen has departed. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies. But it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gololja. You mean to say Gololja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It is not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes to the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I wanted to hold on to it. To what your father has left to. If you say so. You know, Melva, saying this right after that makes him sound like a precious plot device to keep in a case. Are you alright, Lamat? Huh? What is this? Can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? That's perfectly normal. Oh no. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see the things at home and together with Gunnar. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but that will stay. Besides, I want to introduce you to Gunnar, his new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Gunnar. That is to say, we are going to walk on foot the entire way to Tuliolal. Amazing. Whee! You know, the music in that in the hideout has such a strong like Garlemald vibe. It's really close to the music that plays in the train station in Garlemald. Just the somber radio version of the theme. I think it's even in the same key. That's not what I mean. I mean, I think the song might be written in the same key or in one that is harmonious to the other one. It's the wrong area. What am I doing? I just walked somewhere. I really like the Garlemald music. It's so good. Gunnar! Cutie.
returned!
Yes. But it's not over. I'm sorry.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
He's so cute as well. The Tural squad is so adorable.
Where's Lamat? What happened inside the dome?
Of course he didn't jump off the balcony. He's a nerd. He doesn't have the knees for it.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yes.
Hey, Kona!
Lamat, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamat's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Good.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Let's go.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Grahatia.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
I really like video game children.
Let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
I still don't like real children.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I don't like real children at all. Get them away from me, please. I'm my own person. I am. Even though I knew how this went. As well, I'm still comforted to see Lamat with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Swin. He is the king of resolve and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Swin is a big part of that. He's considered an approachable ruler, who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja has slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I mean, truth be told, I just don't get along well with... What's a good collective term? Like, any creature that can be, like, unruly in a way. Like, the reason I don't really enjoy being around children is the same reason I don't really enjoy being around dogs or cats. I have the same feelings of dislike about all of those. That king should harm his own people. Father. When this attack on Tuliolal fell, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to execute it and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that it was just a means to achieve his due desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son of father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Ah, that's the wrong voice. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Then again, I am also a good bit younger than you, Melva. So I don't know, maybe if I become your age, I will also like kids. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it really does come with age. Who knows? Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Frey's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to become to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gololja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I have come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. Also, congrats, Melva, on being the favorite uncle. That is an honor. Uncle Medbar. You too, Faye. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Connor's like, hey, cousin. Hey. Like Papa did, but taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Faye? I'd like to be family with you too, Faye. Kona? Kona? Come on, come on. You wanna be related? You wanna adopt me into your family? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dam. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamaji. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking him to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Right, nobody told us. I love the little, like, the fuck? Yes! Thanks to Arfino and Destiny interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in the skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolali had envisioned. We owe New Allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with the matters, we should go and thank them in person. Fate told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed her people so that her home might live, but I was raging at her deeds. I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamaji. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Connor. This game really has a way of making me warm up to every character. No matter what. Except for Zoralja, because they really wanted us to hate him, I guess. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me. Why I hadn't anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I've met us here well in hand, so do what you must. Faye, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Level 100! We're done! Ta-da! I have Prefulgence now! Baku Jaja being redeemable was a fucking shock to me. Bakul Jaja being the nice one of the two dickheads was unexpected. I understand Zaralja spared no thoughts for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. I wish there was something I could do to help. Well, it was good to catch Gonam. Now we'll talk in the salt. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Faye's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpatch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare hope she found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunpatch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. More quest. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Apologies for the wait. Why isn't this voiced? Sus. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen was treated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketnaram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zaralja. He used it in Yasilani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zaralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but why you actually went there? You saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where it should be, but through the gate. But where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind! The reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she'd gone home. At least it seemed obvious to me, but what I want to know is how do we pursue Sveen if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. Well, assuming that's true, how can we open it? The Stola moment. That's what we shall find out. Is the code in the Z-ring? As you recall, Trial Z-ring is in fact a data storage device. No.
Okay, I won't do it. To who?
Sorry. My voice assistant just activated and almost called someone. Yeah. That's fun. An analysis of it needed a code. Something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such short time, I skipped too early. I couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shade especially. The blush. The blushy. Right then, it seems the plan is set. The Sky Deep Cenote. And now we get to do the level 95 dungeon again. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be really hilarious? Also, it is time to waste XP. Pog. Begging your pardon, Faye. But I might have a moment, here setting forth. Oh, you're already going to give it a thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later. But none of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamat says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is? It might be what I think it is. I will let you know if it is what I think it is. There isn't a lot of items that are commonly given out at this level. In fact, there's only really 2 things it could be. So I think it is what I think it is. Well, let's fucking go. Thonk. Thonk. Why am I walking? Ah, whatever. Might as well. Whee! No oof sound for us today? Big sad. Hello. Yes. It is what I think it is. All these are shops. They're so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. Truly, Yulal is safe and lonesome outbound due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. But it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude. I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Ghana to request such a thing, eh? My Wanzuta yonder has equipment, and it is keeping. Just say the word and they will bring it out. You may now obtain the job gear. Let's go. Keep. Oh, this is going to clog my inventory. Ah, shit. Hold on. Eh? Oh, this is full. Oh, shit. I need to go to the toilet, though. I'll be right back. Hello. I can dismantle this. Good. Decent. Decent. I don't need to keep this either. Should have a different gun I can use. I can just buy one. Is it cute though? Try on. Hey yo! I might keep this actually. Colada. Pina colada? Asphodelis I should keep for now. I do like this item. Lunar Envoy I can delete, I think. No, it's actually better. Oh, this is still level 90. Oh god. I can't kill this then. Goodbye. The old one. I climb over this. Screwed. What do I use in my crafters? Okay. So I can desynth this. And I can desynth this. And I can desynth this. And desynth that. And this. And those. Hello? Oh, inventory space. No! Fine. Fine. Let's sell some stuff. $700. I can sell low quantities at market price instead of below. I don't need to keep this. Is this worth anything? Oh, a bit. Then I guess everything else I will just stuff in here for now. So many items. That I can't wear. There we go. Fully trust riddled inventory. My face when the item level isn't that much higher. Oh wait, no, not it. Magical range DPS. I would love the red mage items. Very good. Aha! Now I look the part. That's a pretty rapier. Wow. I like this. These arms and armor, the work of your finest artisan, and vouch for the quality and functionality both. I bet it looks good on you. I'm wearing it. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted by my orders, so I should accompany you. What the fuck do you mean flashy? What? Are blind? Are people blind? Oh my god. That is not wet. It is shiny. Oh my god. Do we need to start discussing fucking visual literacy now? Yes, I know. Still. Can people please be horny in the privacy of their homes? And not be stupid about design that clearly isn't what they're saying it is? No, I discovered this without being on a class that still needs its speed. No. My Strelogin still hasn't crossed to 91. Oh no, the 55k XP! Yes. To fly all the way to the entrance. Ich. I think I can shortcut here, yeah. When ether current, yeah. Blue. The city of gold. Well, it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. And here we are again. Gardner has already gone inside. But I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits us at the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Yes. Red.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
I mean, he is the king right now.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's like, let's look at the legacy that my father left me after he got murdered in front of my eyes.
What?
What? What? What? What? No, what does it say? What? Here we fucking go! Oh, the ambient occlusion looks so good in this light.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Damn.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
True.
Shall I remain as well?
Nora!
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yes.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So,
Assuming UwUk, Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Yeah.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know you will be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on her account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. On route here, caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. You can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Estinian, please! I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not tired anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Once again, I must leave Lamat. Please return safely. Safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it's all I can do not to throw myself into the light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. I wouldn't to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. You told us, like, listen, I want to though. I want to though. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkia, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Were there not the answers I seek lie on the other side? I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous. But your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. There is no telling what dangers I will face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a peace of mind, my mind. If Sween is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we've never met. That was everyone. Let's go!
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I can feel Stola like, I need to learn how they built this, though. You know?
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That's a good one.
Right. Let's go.
Also, short of asking an Ascian, you say, let me just, there should be a couple of them still hanging out in the ethereal sea. Just drag Fandaniel up here like, brother, which one is this? Yo, there it is. Fuck, man, it sure is golden.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
It was. Bruh. This is my world, my home. Neither void nor the first. We indeed come to an unknown reflection. The city of gold. It's an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into UwUk legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin, Yakta. That would explain the UwUk's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Heronville! That volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? A natural volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Ta-da! I see electrop is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this etherite. There sure is. The people here, could they be? It's strange. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, it is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrop everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sween projects her image into soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be that the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of our memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at the Living Memory City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as you good souls. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined a continent. This way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, or that all the precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, it would be interesting. It's Sween that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Mesa terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mesa terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take up to the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Me. Holy shit, technically a city that we can have mounts in. Pog. Ayo. Turtle. Tort. Tootle. Hello. I'm sad. No wares for me. I did harmonize this. Yes, I did. Go forth, my level 90 class. Collect the experience so that you may grow and prosper. Like the chamber at the Sky Missionata, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy level, perhaps. To imagine that the Royal guys, the last tab was... Dragus is the last time that we were allowed to mount you. Yeah. True. Especially with them getting bigger all the fucking time. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? The plans are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Yo! Luckily, in Solution 9, you don't really need to go anywhere. But still. Fuck. Plays big.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hello.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamat, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
It's not. You're just not willing to look for another solution.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Well.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
I mean, honestly... Well, this is tragic. It's not necessarily bad for this world. You know? She has clearly been queen too long. And she lacks perspective. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. But they exist nonetheless, with Sween holding them to be no different from the living. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sween has been fighting a lost cause. While Sween's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we to do now? Damn it! I thought that I had come to understand Sween, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sween going to slumber. Also, that's not what I meant, Melva. I didn't say the problem was that she lacked experience. The problem is that she lacks perspective. It's actually quite the opposite that I see as the problem here. Because in my opinion, it's that she is too old. She won't learn her lesson anymore. Like she would never have yielded. After hundreds of years of following this path, the sunk cost fallacy is just too powerful. This is a clear case of a character very much just doomed by the narrative. No sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Is that... No, that's not him. He's left the area. Where's the mans? He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken the other rivals on a tour. No, I don't do that either. I just think that she should have abdicated a long time ago. What I fault her for is not realizing that she is no longer a fit ruler for her people because she's no longer able to change her mind. The current regent being too old to rule isn't the only good reason for a change in leadership. There's a lot of things that can make someone unfit to rule. And one of those, one that even our democracies struggle with on Earth, is being too old to understand every person you are now responsible for. Because if you are so old that you're disconnected from a large part of the population, you're not a fit ruler. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. He fell on constancy. Is it time? Is it her? Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkia. None other. It's the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing stoner maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Anyway. Now you've come to stop Sven, yes? I can live with that, but I have a request to make. I'm not crying, you're crying. Lies. You know how to stop her then. Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canotan. I'll be waiting for you there. That endearing pushiness. It could only be Kafkia. Let's go. No! Someone hug him! I'll do it. Hug. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see her and hear her carrying on like nothing's. I don't know how to feel. Kafkia has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Harm, does it not? You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canotown, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sweden strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? That is what I expected. That is honestly what I thought of doing ever since I learned about them. Like, my first thought when we talked to Otis and he told us about the Endless was like, if everything Sveen does is to protect people who are already dead, erasing them would be the correct choice. As awful as it is. For now, let's hear the rest. Yeah. It takes away her motivation and they are already dead. They are just memories. By erase, she means... Kafkia must have reasoned. How come now? Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Swede is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to use ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sween looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulielal. I can't bear the thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if you were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? The accent is still dying in my brain. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, these memories, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we stop Sween first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sween that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sween will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sween simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sween would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesa terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy. I'm resolving to stop Sween. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sween requires that you shut down the Mesa terminal, which sustains all of us, sooner or later. It will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I wanna... Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss the chance. Do this for me, will you? No! I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Fine. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sween a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sween you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that the living Sween bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sween was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sween wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, I think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of a burden. Alright, Kafkia. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright for you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculation will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It's really a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Hello, mouse? Thank you. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, that has the feel of a journey. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you didn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. What tales they must have. The thing is, the problem that I had with the whole Zoralja situation is not that she brought him unwillingly, it's that she granted a lunatic the power to establish a protocol that would harm her citizen without her being able to do anything about it. That is the stupid. I knew why she brought on Zoralja, but what she afforded him was reckless on her part. Well, I don't believe I've seen you around before, and you come, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, you just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whittling away at hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get this. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in the conversation. We'll go and try the gondola next. And to continue my thoughts there, the main reason why that irks me so much is that not only did she allow him to create something that would harm her citizen, she also did this from a position where anyone harming her citizen would mean the endless running out of ether even faster. Like, that was altogether a really dumb move on her part. And that's what just... not a fan. Not a fan of that decision of hers. She just made the situation worse by allowing that to happen and not having a failsafe to the insurgenist foreign king who killed his advisor in front of her. How could you not expect a possible backstab? Yeah. Oh, she handed these cards to herself. Yeah. Hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I've no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue to be on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. Gourmand? And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. And that's the only way to describe it. Once you had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream of an Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it has been giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and have some right now. The Endless seemed to eat the food with a relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? I require these to be real. Give me these popcorn things. Give them to me. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture. You can detect no taste whatsoever. F. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's a bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. It's fantastic. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit that delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, the young man caught my eye in the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Should you pretend see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Could you help me look for the fellow? No thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Man, I can't believe we waited 3 expansions to actually go to the Golden City, though. Like, insane. That this is the 3rd expansion that's just to Liolal. Also weird how the second one was just 2 areas. Bold choice. Odd. Ah! Twould seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever that is that harbors him, perhaps it can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Enters behave, but hopefully your man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. No. It's Fontaine. No. Can't be. I won't be. He's fine. He has a pot packed. But damn, that is indeed a guy with good hair. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Well, one of those is a fused one, so 2.5 zones. True. Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. Oh, what kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If we were to be struck down by my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I shall thank you for your kind concern. Wait. A most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since they met, I indeed expect it will be some time until Judith returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass time, have some popcorn to start. Look, it's the one boss from the one dungeon. But blue. Oh, it's you again. What, was there something else? There you go. Your ring. You're welcome. Good heavens! This is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yes. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. I must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is UwUk. I was playing to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can just do just that. Well, well, let us cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While the memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1/10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for a hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be one with the one I love again. Makes me make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sween. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here. It's very much like Queen Sween to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we join the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? Except it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. You know what incredibly upsetting thought just crossed my mind? This is just purgatory. Granted, it's nice purgatory, but it's purgatory. I've presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Gondola ride with the cutest cat boy? Yes, please. Look at him. Look at him be adorable.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
If you make me flashback to fucking Horshafor, I'm going to scream.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
No!
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless in Lucky class, I feel I've come to understand Sveen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And he bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. It is Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Faye, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Poor Raha. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I had been keen to hear your impressions. Huh. Man! Grail and Erenville are still out in abundance, seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking about them to them made me happy too. What about you, Faye? Well, yeah. I mean... Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like your classes. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to your class, his beloved passed away decades after he died. Yet they appear to be of like age. Yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearances of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, and made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see? They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, that it hurt myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Lineshpia, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to few of them, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can group around an NHP and Cryle and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. If Erenville doesn't hug his mother before this story is over, I'm going to be sad. Anyway, I need something new to drink, or I will die of voice. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Also, the game this is actually the game this is actually from is 2 years older than Kingdom Hearts 1. You know? Or do you mean the music? But like, this whole architecture is from FF9. I believe. Like they have definitely had areas that looked similar. Not sure for the music. I don't know how that was in the original. Parallels there are funnier though, because the composer is different.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Hey yo!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
I mean, yeah, you need to keep in mind that Kingdom Hearts, by its nature, is going to be a very derivative game series. Which, in this case, isn't criticism, because that's the point of Kingdom Hearts. Namika!
Oh, where are you? UwUk, Lamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
I'm gonna cry again, let's go.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, UwUk Lamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Lamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my UwUk Lamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Remembered! Oh my god, that's the worst pun of all time. Remembered. I hate this. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. No. Hug the boy. And also hug the girl. Just to make sure, Kafka, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as these fountains control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. I see. Did I miss anything important? Is there any place that y'all have seen in Canal Town that you're like, you absolutely have to go there before evaporating everything? I will let everyone answer before I do things. Also, I mean, you know, there's always this. Oh look, a B rank. Hello. Oh my god, the glasses. Holy shit. Funny. The cooler Ziggy. Well, it looks like nobody wants me to experience any more of Canal Town, so... Off. Oh.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Off. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. I chose this path. I wouldn't have my steps. This living memory is true appearance. I don't know. I'm more concerned with me being so quiet. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you. So the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless. It is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next stone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Also, it only feels wrong to me because there is barely anyone who remembers these people due to the regulators deleting the memories if someone dies, which is horribly barbaric. Also, rip music. Hello. So basically now the burden falls to us to remember these people. Which is why I also like that we don't just randomly go there and just shut down the fucking thing. We at least try to hold the memories of as many of these people as we can. Nope, they aren't. They aren't truly dead. Everyone we spoke to is still alive. According to the XIV. What do you mean this just teleports me? That's so lame! Unbelievable. Worry not. I don't intend to hold my steps either. I'm sad. I want the animation. No emination. Any nation. No, that's not what you wrote. You wrote Eniation. Animaton. Animation. Sad. No. No. This lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we find there. Worry not, Faye. I do not intend to hold my steps either. Kafki has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. System reboot complete. Beep, bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Is this just Neverland? Why is Peter Pan? Whee! I am so upset they robbed us of this animation and they just teleport us. How dare you, Square Enix? That is so sad. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. And put him under Meg, yes. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. And I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring to get our bearings. Yo, it's your baby. Hello? Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Neat. Yo. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis and the children spoke of thoughts to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. But he can't be here. That's impossible. Hello? Yep. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Look around. No, Ziggy. Roar. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Is he now? Is he really? Yeah, this is indeed very much Alexandria. Oh no. Bergmeiering. I see. Is that like Nürburgring? Nice. I love when random items sell for like no money at all.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
That's a bad sign.
Your fate's so strong.
Yes, I am.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yep.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
oh, shit, Bob.
No citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Unlikely.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja? Solution 9? I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
I'm sorry, but he's cringe. It's not the real Otis.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Hashtag not my Otis.
I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
He's cringe, so he will. I will literally delete his ass. I don't even feel remorse deleting fake Otis. You know? An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Hashtag not my
The
Otis.
children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play. and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
This is unacceptable. God, what am I supposed to mean to Otis? He might not be the exact same, but as the one who inherited turned, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was destined for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria folders with Alice Spin when she was the living person. The problem is that he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer help to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set up this way, come on. This is such a long ending part. Maybe. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The letter, methinks. To which Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know the prince's scene lines even better than my own. Ha 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 ha! There is, however, a scene in which I struggle. This looks like fun, can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of a realm for children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could just spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We take ourselves around to duck to younglings. Splendid! Owing to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Ah, no. Oh, alright. Anything that made the children happy. Ugh. Let's see. Ah, yes, this should be. This one should be suitable for you. Ich. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when he handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready. Shall I activate it for you? What's yours going to be, I wonder? It's Toot Lamat. Holy shit. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. It's going to be the creepy... Yeah, it is. Ugh. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck, Lamat? Lamat, please. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air camp station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cap later. Hello. Could you imagine coming across someone in a rabbit costume that is going, hello, in this outfit? Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sween. I want to see it. We'll head to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over all the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Oh, no. No, not that one. That's right, Sir Otis will be the slave himself. You can't miss it. Well, who should interrupt my air camp watching but a person in silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist in an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Just gonna put out here. That child is 50. Plus, if this is an annual tradition, and he has seen the play 50 times already. Oh no. That baby is older than all of my friends. He's half a Ra. That's insane. Oh, are you look at the Queen Sween too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's why my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over it, all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. Hello. Hello, Torgo. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I'm a woman. Hello, Toggle. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying the sights, little wolf? Ow. You've finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we are endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon. Isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's start later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing the play as well? No, thank you. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha! Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you, two of you, is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. It's a certain to please the children and without need for words. What do you think? Haven't you, Lindblom scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need to engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. Bye-bye. If the quest is yellow, if the quest is glowing, I'm going to have the moment of my life, I guess. That's the castle with the terminus. When we shut it down, just turn on the entrance and it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Oh no. Oh no. Go away. I instead of fighting music here. As odd. West. Gotcha. Oh no, the big scary A rank. Oh no! Ah, there it is. The thing! I was so close to Ether Current, I was just going to do it. Hello. Oh, there's another one on the way, it seems. No. I do not. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Nice. Good. Where's that fucking ether current? Nah, fuck it.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
We are on the program. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Alexander!
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Brown rolling his arse. So, I don't know.
I beg your pardon?
Sudden.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
ha! Yeah!
Mood, Aaronville.
Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Acting.
Princess Sphene!
Hildebrand.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
No.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Among... She literally just slash play dead. Amazing.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
She attempted to save it, and it kinda worked. Gotta give that to her.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Oh, don't worry about them. They won't exist anymore in about 5 minutes.
Well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Yep.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Yes.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing UwUk, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Aww.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well then. Goodbye, Otis. No explanations are required. I've intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send her my regards, won't you? I will. Goodbye, Otis. Again. Ha. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to be on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. What a marvelous play. It is a shame that I will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that there's mostly children in this land explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of the endless reflects the happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. It does, yes. Well, we're here. Are you having that? No, I'll do what I can to do. Just the fonder you have someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Well, I will not find that Easter egg. I will ask the question one more time. Anything here except for the jump rope Easter egg worth finding? Murder. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after UwUk. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
It is as they say. Look to those who walked before to lead those who walk after.
I see.
F's in the chat, everyone. F's in the chat. Two zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gololja with the heroic tales of Sir Otis Valuna. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, the paths reconverge at last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless. Or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories than stored in machines. So as long as someone remembers and carries on a legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Anything new? No. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mesa terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose you're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of the Remembrance. Come, let's head back. How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. That volcano isn't real, right? Oh, that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah. Isn't it wonderful? It's off, child. Bleep. Beep, bop, beep, bop, bop. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Tournament arc, Pog? But that's supposed to be the raid. Ayo. Wee. Oh, it's that song. A song that people won't have heard if they haven't played Dancer, I think. I mean, it was used in the story like once or something. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. This isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns and run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care on the wildlife now. Hey, Envil. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a birth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Poor Bean. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I predict it is trial time. And they will keep Erenville for the part of the storyline where his mom is deleted. Crash. Hello. It's more potats. Go, Toggle. Pet the wolf. The mechanical soldiers has come in here as they on Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right, it would seem the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say, I'm curious about the building on the left. It looks like we have two paths to do so. I thought I saw Kafkia heading to the left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkia and see what the building's about. Pet. I've pet the boy. The boy has been pet. Found her. A round building with the seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds are here. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreational financial place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 is the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Arigatou gozaimasu, Nobuo-san. The Nobuo vibe is palpable. It's potent, it's pungent. It is Panjabob.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
There.
Wait, please!
Go.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Yes.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh, fuck it. I'm renaming this fucking expansion to Mom Trail. Because that's what it is. It's just Mom Trail. To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility. Potentially come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I made the most of our time together. Hello. More ice cream! Hog! I would also buy more ice cream. You could have the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. That we should meet our daughter again, here of all places. You're all daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Lamat, vow of resolve for Chiliura. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague at the students of Baldessian, and also the former ruler of an entire nation. And this is Faye, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes. Yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to all you all. Not as smooth as our beginnings, is it? If only we had some shipwreck abilities the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it is quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch your treats and help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. Well, we shall look forward to the cool treats. thank you. We look forward to seeing what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Ayo! The Pride Spring? Pog? Pride Pool? Ah, yes. Be careful, everyone. If you jump in there, you're going to end up gay. Unless that's what you want. We've learned good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Lamat. Just putting what I learned in Dawntrail to use. If I had to mention this potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Elias requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we're going to get the best treat days. Want that leave an impression? The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Gratian and I will do the same elsewhere. The game like, by the way, there's an Aetheryte over there. You might want to attune to it. In case you haven't. There might be a good plan in it. In an awful British accent for some reason. But it does. Phew. After a long circle there, going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? That's the most important treat here in the Silver Can. Why is it a little tricky to tuck into? You can't come here not to try it. There is a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses. Florida man. What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? Oh, this stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Well, speaking of something cold, you could use a nice drink with some snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Ah, a cold treat that will leave an impression. Oh, that's a difficult one. A Sile volcano is home to Phytis, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest, right? That might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I'm about to delete Florida Man. Holy shit. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but my Sonia got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Oh, Iron Man will replace him. Perfect. Hello there! Would you care for some famous Gold Star ice cream? Gold Star, you say? Is it perhaps Golden Wind? So you heard it too. Everyone spoke with. They recommended Gold Star ice cream. These colorful balls stuck to top of each other. That'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's going to be hard to deliver detect. We need 3 servings, so let's get Ra to help carry one. You're talking to an transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seems to be vessels for carrying these 3. I'm sure about this. Great. That's definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there! Would you care for famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, I will take 3 servings, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you go. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. The transportation expert strikes again. I mean, honestly, there is no one better suited for the job of carrying things to places than the Warrior of Light. That is true. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Faye.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Warrior of Lifting. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Oof.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Summoned the Crystal Tower.
Raha?
Raha, no. Yo!
What is he doing?
Why does Raha always get the good food animation moments?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Voice acting moment.
Yes, indeed.
I just want to see that prompt. Make ice cream eating noise.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Oh no.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Power of stuff.
An unusual gift?
Yes.
The Echo, I dare say.
Yes.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
We should have time.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Beautiful. That went really well. And your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a great treat for the eyes, and it served to ease the tension. Faye, Ra, Lamat, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. You're welcome. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information about preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Then, let's head inside. I wish I knew how much was left of the story time-wise. Because it is late. So this is how it is in here. This place has a look of the ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Yes, please. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? This ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But 3 hours including dungeon trial? I might do that then, to just be done. So what I'm kind of thinking about is, do I want to power through the story today just to have everything in one go? And then either not stream tomorrow, or do Zenless and Zero tomorrow. Or finish the story tomorrow and do nothing else. But I haven't neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, at the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark for your educational journey. That's even a guide, how considerate. Alright then, as you wander around, is there something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to a facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a plan in the yes. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I hate this. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. As in past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued to seemingly no end. Honestly, I'm not reading this. The speaker, the spiritual leader, fervent and relief preservation. Huh. Another golden path. Interesting. Huh. This is ingenious technique. Electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy from an element. Pog? Now favored by the rulers of many a nation, but it came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. It existed. We have it. I see. So electrope is a mineral native to this reflection. But by the looks of it, Arcanist might be a Lalafell invention from the Lalafell home dimension. Potato Land. Is that pattern in Bilala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Bilala. These waters illuminated, it's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Milala, immigrant people who roamed until they found the new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, alas they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate dimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion, such a wondrous power existed, it can only imagine it was great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe its statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Faye do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is true. And this is not true. Remember, you must let the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Yes, I'm ready to be judged. You've answered correctly. Ta-da! Great work, Faye. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, this information would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of Enter's Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Heart of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, they had at least enough points to similarity to support the theory. No, this is 100% true, because that explains why Kryl has the correct amount of ether. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? So, yeah, no, this is 100% what happened. They just created this relic on the source, or found the relic somewhere, I guess. Went to this world, and that's why Kryl's soul is not different from the soul of people in the source, because she is just a Lalafell. Which I guess makes this even more ironic, that they were researching a way to return to the plane they came from. They can't leave plot holes. That would be illegal. Plot holes are unacceptable in the world of Square Enix MMO. Even if they have to bend over backwards to patch them. There appear to be a few expressions on these masks. What was with all these messy faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known that the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, and even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely creation of the facility's designer, and didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is that the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when ready with the answer. What? 1, 2, that's the same. That's the same as this one. That's the same as that one again. For fuck's sake. 3, 4. Looks like 4. Unless there's a bamboozle down here. So many kinds of masks are there? 4. Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Faye, I also believe it's 4. As do I. 4! And the correct answer is? This is so silly. 4, congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Boop boop.
Finished at last. I'm exhausted.
The joy-voiced cutscene.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Yes.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The name they would have given you?
The earring.
Oh, also good.
Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Aww.
You already have a beautiful name. But if
That
we
is-
might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Ah!
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh. Hold on. I know we just left, but so the planet model in the background of the scene in the room before, it's a bit outdated. It still has Dalamud. Hold on. Can I go down quickly? No, sad. Oh, I don't want to take the whole trek down. Oh no. But I want to show it. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's a bit outdated, innit? The fucking Dalamud. Pineapple. I don't know about that one, Square Enix. Maybe that's what they mean with don't put pineapple on pizza. I'm attacked by pizza topping. Oh no. There it is. So that's the moon. There's actually 2 moons for some reason. As odd. And then there's Dalamud. What happened to the other moon? Why is there 2 moons? Excuse me, how many moons? How many fake moons did Atheris have? Is there a 3rd fake moon we don't know about? Hold on. How many fake moons do we have? Telling Yui, no. 2 fake moons, 0 real moons. True. So they want you to think one of the moons is just real and we don't see it. If I may confide in you, Faye, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Dural. I was afraid I might discover Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pixomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Faye, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through, together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. I need to refill my drink. And soon. Oh, it's level 100 now. Nice. So there can't be that much left. Level 99 enemies are so cursed. Like, oh, max level. Pog. Okay, I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink. By the way, how is Zzz? Ba. Erdenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robo and Alaya. Huh. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question of your second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
Yes.
I do.
It's only right that she gets to do it. Well then. No, the water! It's July, Pride Month over. How, Erenville? The poor Benui. Just one zone remaining. Now that Ellen Ishbia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you that guy? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I have the courage to do so because of your... Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next we have to part with... Yes. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to be quickly checked on the Mesotelmo. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Ha! Ha! Odd! Why are the ether currents done? Huh? Oh, stupid. So this is it. Like before, it will be hard. We must honor Kafkia's wish. Oh, Henry. Still, as far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Versa terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there! A great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her last wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkia isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go, for now. We keep doing what we have been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I mean, yeah, last section of the zone, but the last quest usually doesn't appear until we are fully done with a zone. That's why that's odd. The last Wind Ether quest should be here, not there. Sus. What could this great idea of Kalkias be? I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkia waiting. It's not. Beep bop, beep boop, beep bop. Greetings and welcome to Windpath Gardens, the century of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Mom, please!
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here, wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Century of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting for Kafkia's memories, I hear. How very like Kafkia to chase her dreams to the last. Let's hope Kafkia makes some great memories. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Antlers. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Ah! Oh, Aranva. The poor Benui. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but actually it's sculptures. This reminds me of the moon. The scenery is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden has got blooms of discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They're all actually plants. They are indeed. The specimen were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them into the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl, and here we find flora and fauna like the likes of which you no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered at Saturai may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert in the life of reflections, it would make it for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventure and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Shalian Swano scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match of both you and Erenville. Kafkia looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case of the first two. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As LNHP suggested it, it should be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Jalia myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? I look up the trunk, see the plants of the capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, Any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I wonder if this also gets shut down when we turn off the terminal. Like, this area would remain almost unchanged if we turn it off. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trends native to the 12s. Wind Sprite! I honestly prefer Wind Fanta. The dumbest shit I've said all week. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. What if this is a replica but with the memories and electron? Well, as far as we know, the plants are all real. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrobe? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made to the compositions and resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to that look at here? It's a grand vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Foot stall? Food stall. Foot stall. You could just buy new feet in case yours are hurting from walking too much. Basil. Hello. Etherite. Ta-da. My ancestors are naturally Alexandrian, but I hail from a place called Conde Petit. Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they had to say "Lali Ho" in a spirited manner. What? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood on its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafer tree, the name was. Leafer tree? It might not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Fucking excuse me, what do you mean Lali Ho? Are all Lalafell everywhere from the source? And there's just two kinds and one of them says Lali Ho? And the other's good as math? What the fuck? This is disturbing me. Plants. Lali Ho. Lali Ho. Yeah, I know. But like, why would dwarves from the first go to a different plane? The only migration path we know is Lalafell from source to this world. So what I'm asking is, are the dwarves also from the source somehow? And there's just two kinds of Lalafell. Why the arboretums in Charlian? May imitate natural environs. The place has the feel of an exhibit. In that case, the word gardens does suit it well. That was a beast I'd never seen before. Laliho is a genetic condition? Oh no. Welcome back. Krallis just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share. To share, I hope. To share too, I hope. Reading hard. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Why, they're similar creatures in Urupata. Could you tell me more about the trends as you know them? Yes. They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? It does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Shalian. It contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of large Skelkin? A large Skelkin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it's a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, would that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants, but that I would definitely classify as a Skelkin. This is so cute. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us opinions. You know, as much as I love everyone's accent, one thing comes to mind, which is, how in the fuck does Erenville have an accent that is neither spoken by his parent, nor in the region he is from, nor in the region where we first encountered him, Shalian? Why does he have an Icelandic accent? Where did he find it? Go on ahead, Faye. All of the others know than are you. Where did Erenville find his accent? Where did he grab it? Was it discounted at the store? Where did you find the accent? Put it back. The good noodle quote. Where did you find that take? Put it back. This is the area. The beast didn't give an impression that it moves frequently. This is exciting. Come on and help us hunt the creature. It's Jade! Is the bean? Is the glitchy? Hello? How are you? It's one of those! You spot a beast resembling the Eshivor you encountered the first. How is you? How is the bean? That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly is the look of both Skelkin and Beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Breakfast. Nice. It's covered in plant-like scales. Deft little paws. Pointy snoot. Indeed, such a start would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Valken. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows the creature. You may be right. If you consider it along with the other characteristics such as his face and hands, it is more likely to be beastskin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. New Zealand, actually. It seems you're familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The first. Gosh dang it. Everyone forgets that New Zealand exists. It's so tragic. The fairy kingdom of the first. Phased me to the very edge of existence. She's in love that others could only imagine. I mean, there's only one place in the general area that is more forgotten than New Zealand, and that's Tasmania. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't even know that Australia also contains an island next to it. A rather big one as well. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Yes, Oceania. By the way, how is the OCE data center, like connection-wise? It can only be better than any of the other data centers. There's no way it's worse. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketmeram and Galuf treated me to tales of the travels. You've met my grandfather too. Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met to the Ural. Friends. I can't wait for cross-region travel, so you can have your character on an actually good server. And then just travel to play with friends. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that her path had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Poor Kryl. It was actually because of Galuf told me about Charlie and that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up cleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. And it wasn't when I was on a wit's end that I recalled her grandfather's story about Linus. Seeing the world through the adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way. Words are hard. But it's because you're that. No, wrong pronunciation. I am struggling. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. I lost it. I lost her. I lost her accent entirely. Fuck me. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Clara Museum of Nature. They are supposed to have creatures that take in leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Ellenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things you can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Faye? Yes, yes. Alone time with the fussy Bun Bun and his mom. Let's go. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonard Arrow. Come on. Ah! This expansion is really challenging my ability to badly imitate a voice actor's accent. Which is what I've been doing the entire playthrough, by the way. I've been trying my best to get my accent as close to what the voice actor is doing and failing miserably. And switching between them all the time doesn't make this easy either. I'm trying. My UwUk Lamat is horrible though. And my corner. My Lamati. Cutest nickname of all time. Lamati. Cute bean. Oh my god, it's Capybara. Hello there, come to ride the Meapiaras? This looked the part. This museum, I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clarion Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they are still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. There it is. I'm begging your pardon, but this is where you can go leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be adorable Mewapiers. Piaras. We're specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. There it is. The final ether current. This is the end. This is the end of this area. And there you have it. Shall we then? Yes. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Maria Pierre's fly is a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the food. Reading reading is unavailable today. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way you're flying into formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Mating birds. That's not what that said. Except you're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallards is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? I heard that I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Bruh. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Kick. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Faye. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It is time that we headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know it's the same. It's time to cry in the next cutscene. I'm looking forward to it. She's only facsimile constructed from my memories. Understand this. But when she's right there, and as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to raise her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, trust me, she knows. The greenery is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and for a mercy free of insects? Rude. Insects are an integral part of the ecosystem. Which is why I'm really unhappy when they are in my house, because my house is not an ecosystem. My house is like the opposite of an ecosystem. Alright. I believe I have seen plenty. Manually, Malva. Manually. Just take a brush and spend the next 17 hours manually pollinating. It will be hard, but let us send Gehör with a smile. We'll be there for Erenville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over mine and Alaneshpia. We'll be fine now, I know it. Let's see your task through to the end. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut down the terminal now. If we leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yes. Actually, no, hold on. There we go. Off.
That makes all of them.
Yes.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We need to hurry. Man. This final stretch of the storyline really doesn't want me to be able to breathe through my nose, huh? We won't let Kafkia's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. No time for tears. Just this way. You allergic? Also, yes! But I have meds for that. They're really good. They are brand name. And they are pretty new, and I really like them. Not a moment too soon. As if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. It's too time here. We've come to know what Sween seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. It is time for war. There is the final quest. There's a dungeon and a trial in this quest. We'll carry out Kafka's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sween. It will be dangerous. I should not. We are prepared, assume. That doesn't go without saying. That goes without saying. Oh, that was... One of those was Raha. Come. We head to the Mesa terminal. One of those was Raha. Whoops. The peso terminal. Teleport. Look at the beauty of this outfit, though. Oh, it's so good. It's so well made. The queso terminal, yes. The que terminal? The Sodeska terminal. I don't know. The Mesoamerican terminal. The Panama terminal, even. It's time to just turn it the fuck off. Just whoop. Done. We are actually just reverse... we are reverse Ultima Thuling the music, where it becomes less awesome the further we come. I really don't want them to add more gear sets. No, not at all. It is awful enough that it took this long for a second class to be able to use the scouting gear. I don't want them to make the gear system even worse than it already is. Also, I really don't want them to make caster gear incompatible. That will just piss people off. I mean, except for Black Mages, I guess. Black Mages virtually already have their own gear set, because if you build spell speed on Black Mage, you can't use that gear for any other class. I will do my part, though. Whatever it takes, you must protect that which we hold dear. Like, I understand wanting to have more sets so the outfit variety can get bigger, but we can get that. It's called glamour. From a game design perspective, I hope you can also agree that having even more gear sets you have to farm and keep in your armory is not the best idea. I do understand where you're coming from, though. I agree that more cool coats would be nice. I just don't want to sacrifice my inventory space for it, you know? You feel me? You understand where I'm coming from? My parents are watching over us. Yeah, the same. Just give us a billion cool outfits to be craftable or something. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. This is my grandfather. There needs to be a way to get more variety for casters that doesn't ruin everything. No good. It seems you can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are dead. But she also left me the means of circumventing them. A program that will send out souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sween's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out to stop Sween. If her souls are transferred in the entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Well, that's scary. Nonetheless, that's a risk you must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I have gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk a misguided path any longer. For those we have yet to meet. I do all I can to provide support. Mother's instructed me on a program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on the bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call your comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Wow. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance upon its defenses. Then, there's Sveen herself. Yes. Yes. Listen, it's a tradition to be able to quote Menphilia at people, and I will not stop doing it. I have consistently quoted Menphilia every single time. I know. There's Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key that opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever will we get. I won't change our objective. And it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Meso terminal now accessible? Alexandria now accessible. Oh. Okay, I will step away from the computer one last time to get properly prepared for this. And then we go. Yes. Okay. The end of the journey. Come back live, do you hear? As I can repay you for everything you've done. Also, I don't like the whole soul thing. I don't like them giving us a setup for one of the teammates to die in there. I think we've had enough death, though. Since we've averted the final days, it's been one existential threat after another. Now our lives and our reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel the sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. It is the mission that I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. So... Alright. That's not the portal. That's Lamat. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sweden. But even if we can't, I want to see our people and legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. So I'm going to make a prediction for the future. I would not be surprised if we had another void intermission for the patch content. Also, the South Sea Isles are here, including this one, Alu Alu. And Mericidia is right south of those. If the relic we have was from the South Sea Isles, it would only seem prudent for the future of the story to take us down the path of exploring where the relic came from. And there's a certain continent down here that A, lies entirely unexplored, and B, I really want to fucking go to. Please, please, please. And we don't know what the inhabitants of Mericidia are capable of. We only know that the relic exists in a time where Dalamud is in the sky. Dalamud being in the sky means the relic existed after the Allagan Empire attempted to invade Mericidia. Because Dalamud is the device that was used to channel all the energy into the Crystal Tower and open the Void Gates. The point of its construction was also to seal away the primal Bahamut that was summoned by Tiamat in Mericidia. So, the artifact might be of Mericidian origin. Where did you get Dalamud from? The number of calamities was? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. The relic left the source during the 5th Umbral Calamity. The calamity that destroyed the Allagan Empire was the 4th. No, it didn't, Malva. It left in the calamity after. It left in the calamity after the Allagan Empire was destroyed. They specifically said 5th calamity, the one where the world froze over. The Allagan Empire no longer existed by the time the relic left the source. Ice was 5th, yes. That does change things, doesn't it? That's also why I called out that Dalamud was on the model. And then got really confused why there's 2 moons. Because from the window I only saw one of the moons at a time. I thought it was the same one. Anyway. Wow, so much choice, look! It does change things, doesn't it? I'm not a lot of things, but I am a nerd when it comes to the lore of this game. That's a wild skybox. Or sky dome, I guess. Alexandria.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
The male voice.
Hold on. Allow me.
Alright, we have this now. It's so pretty. I just had a laugh. Okay. Why did you have to laugh? What if in the next expansions the cause is the Allergans? Again? Maybe. I mean, they did fuck up basically everything. It wouldn't be out of the question.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, Sven. Well, hello there. See, I was on vacation in a different franchise. It's the Fate franchise. I met a guy called Gilgamesh, perhaps. Wait, where's the buff? How does this work? I don't understand. Did I accidentally double tap it? How does this buff work? Ah! I see. It's upon consuming 6 stacks of manification, which I didn't do because I waited too long by scrolling in. I see. I wanted to show the pretty ability. Oh. Sad. Well, whatever. Hello. Elephant. Oh, pardon me. Immunization protocol B9. So, we are going to break the god computer. As you do. Antivirus. They are? Aw. Glad to hear that.
Initiating security protocol.
Wow. I was cached. I forgot. I forgot what's really funny. Sad. This voice is sending me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Fate. That's so funny. Oh. Tic-tac-toe. In the Lodestone post. Bold of you to assume I've read Lodestone. What do you mean, fuck Black Mage? Black Mage doesn't have any issues here at level 100. I am the one getting fucked here. Because I can't cast at all. I'm just screwed in this mechanic. Black Mage has so many instants now, it's actually insane. I was so sure it would die before that went off. Also, this one is also just called anti-thing.
I will protect you.
Oh, right, this will just drop accessory gear, right? Wait, I just realized.
Painful memories of war.
We get to see the end of this world. Just right side here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I forgot that's how these work, to be honest. Pew, 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 pew. By the way, this is how an antivirus program actually works. This is going on in your computer every time you press scan now in Windows Defender. Except, do you mean the red sky thing? Or something else? Or the fact that everything is fucked now? And it wasn't fucked before. Because if it's neither of those, then no. Maybe. We see a mob, taking another mob that's McAfee. If you see a mob actively helping us and actually just destroying the environment, that's Norton. That's not an antivirus. That's still my favorite, like, YouTube short of pirate software, where Thor just was asked, like, what's the worst piece of malware you've ever seen? And he just goes, Norton antivirus.
There.
Which, yes, it is. Norton antivirus is actually worse than useless. Not only has the company, Symantec, in the past been found to have paid hackers to write a virus that was largely harmless, that Norton antivirus could detect, so they could get more hits. Like a virus where the only purpose was to spread to as many devices as possible without actually doing any harm. Also, the antivirus engine of Norton Antivirus had critical security flaws that allowed the antivirus itself to be an entry point into your system. Norton Antivirus actually is worse than useless because it makes your system less secure. Is that a bomb? Oh, no, it's an airship. Okay. So is the thing you're talking about out here, or is it in the boss arena? Okay. Well. Whee! Corrupted memory cache. Hello. What are you?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
What is that thing? It's an orb. And a cube. Oh god. That was something behind me, wasn't that? Ah, great. Yes. Certainly. The NPCs, would you let me in melee range, please? Like, Kryl, I love you. You're amazing, but, like, please, you're ranged. You don't need to be close to the boss. What are you doing?
Try this!
Oh gosh. Let me cast, please. Ah, great. Cryo! They are. Auto attack's good. Ah, shit. I didn't get it off. I crie. This best blue shell impression, yes. Ah. Okay. Goodbye.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Healing. Ah! Well. This is fine.
And at the last, my final is endless.
I mean, you know, this isn't, this doesn't look healthy. This shit's getting deleted in real time. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that is fun. That is indeed fun. Also, I mean, it isn't really, but it isn't really the start. This is a new map, but yes. They just made this map 3 times. Well, the same map also being a bit of an understatement. This isn't the same map now, is it? It's a very cool dungeon. Which is, I guess, every dungeon of this expansion would fit that description. They are all really good. Die. Aw.
Now I'll show you.
What do I get? Materia. Materia 11.
They preserved the Queen's...
Something is off. Yes.
Not until keep complete.
Ah, yes. Same. Nope, I also really like the dungeons, and I play the story in this role every time. Because it's just an absolute pain to play single solo instances as anything that doesn't deal damage. AKA healers. Can you repeat that? Right. The dungeons are really good this time. More materia, more immunization protocols. Using the Otis model. You're also using a Momalja rig, which I just noticed. At least for some of these. Ta-da! Final boss. Hello. Hello.
Initiating level 9. Activate prominence. Engaging fire.
The specific cadence? Huh?
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple exits.
I just don't know what you mean by this specific cadence. Like, which one? I didn't pay attention to the music. It's very pretty. Ow. Raha, please. Thank you.
Exterminating.
Raha, please.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
This is fine. A dungeon boss that has a nail mechanic. This is okay. Trial doing her best impression of a sniper. The NPC's struggling to get to my location. Very funny. I will lose that embolden. That modification. That was on me. I should have checked if the enemy is targetable before I press that. No refulgence for me. Sad. Remember, kids, don't press a buff if the enemy is not targetable.
Resuming annihilation.
Oh. Oh, great. Look, Lamat! These NPCs are assassinating me. They are actually attempting murder.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, hello. Yes. How big are these? Well, this is fun. If it was Alfino, he would have killed me. That is true. Either of the twins, honestly. I am too tired to look at the boss right now, which is why I keep missing the sword.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I'll go for Graha. Graha. Just don't stand where I stand, Raha, and be fine. Right, I don't have anyone in my party who will be. Hold on, let me do it.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Death. No annihilation for you. Annihilation. Ta-da! Ich. Aiming. Aiming. Oh, tombstones. Nice. Meh.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
F.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Ah. Well, hello.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set.
Begone from my presence.
Oh look, it's Endwalker. No, my teammates, they have been inexplicably teleported away. Whatever will I do?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I wonder if my stone works in here.
You will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do. Hey yo, Soken!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
My guy is really channeling Phantasy Star Online, isn't he? It works! No, of course not. Interfos now accessible. Well, the popsicle works. Let's go. I mean, you know, That's not the most complicated symbol of all time. It's the alchemical symbol of the sun. It's a circle with a dot in the center. Sad. Are you going to say that about every circle with a dot in the center they ever make? Like, if this was on there, yeah, sure. And we wait. I mean, it would make some sense, considering Azam's power is this. But still, the symbol, I believe, isn't the strongest indicator. I mean, the alchemical symbol of the sun is just a circle with a dot, though. You waited 45 minutes? And then they altered it. I started in my head as it's just the alchemical symbol of the sun and then never looked at it again. Because sun, very simple. Yeah. It is the exact same kind of magic. It's a spell that just calls something through the interdimensional rift. Why Azem would wield the power to do so, different story. How does Azem have a power to do something that wouldn't be possible without the rift containing the reflections? You know what one question is that I still have about this game? What are the stars you see on in the sky of the first? Yeah. I mean, that's what it's originally designed to do. Just call people in the same world to your side. But we know that the crystal can also just... Fuck it. You get summoned to the end of the universe now. But so I'm looking at it this way. I'm looking at it with kind of the same way that D&D teleport spells work. Like any spell in D&D that can get you through the to another plane can also get you to the same plane. So any magic capable of getting you through the rift can also yoink you from the same reflection. And while it would be an absolute waste to use a transplanar spell for something that a localized spell could accomplish, if you have nothing else on hand, waiting, my favorite game mechanic. I honestly forgot this game had queue times. I haven't played with other players since like day 1 expansion launch. Exactly. Let me make this a bit quieter while we're waiting so I can talk a bit better without yelling. So one thing that's going through my mind right now, randomly, with no real connection to everything, except that it was like provoked, I guess, by the Cryle Lalafell situation. The way that they explained how the souls work in this world with Raha is really interesting. Because basically what the Sundering did is like splitting a spectrum of light into 12 parts. And what Raha has is he just has 2 light sources of 6 of those parts, but red and red doesn't magically make purple. He just has more red. Like a very interesting detail. Yeah. He just has more of the same parts of his soul that he had before, but it doesn't make him stronger, it just makes him less soul killable, I guess. Also, another thing I mentioned last time already that this expansion brought up that's really interesting about the way that stuff works in this universe is that corporeal ether is the only mortal ether, so to speak. Like, yeah, everyone's souls are less complete, but the souls remain immortal. The only thing that now changed through the Sundering is that the bodies, the corporeal ether, just deteriorates for some reason. And while the soul and the memories kind of pilot the corporeal ether, it's the corporeal ether that kind of tethers the soul to this world. And as soon as the corporeal ether is too deteriorated, the soul will just kind of become unshackled and return to the ethereal sea. But the corporeal ether will return to the land without going through the washing machine cycle. And the memories just kind of, who knows where they go. They're just kind of vibe, I guess. And sometimes the washing isn't very good, yes. Ah, there we go. I'm also wondering, like, to power the Endless, because they are so readily able to just put the soul ether everywhere, if they need corporeal ether to keep the Endless alive.
The worlds have been...
Let's go!
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Well, hello. Queen Eternal. Just no one.
I will suffer no interference.
No name.
Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Ah. Oh, I just realized. That is so cool.
Deploying drone.
Ah. Great.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
A couple of really fun mechanics already. Virtual shift. Whoa. Excuse me? I disagree with this arena shape. No thanks. And someone got knocked down. Rip. Ow. Ow. The one that you need to funnily position with the Tevis. Yeah, that looked fun.
We require ether.
Rip that person. The suck. Also, the face being open and everything. Oh, that's so cool. The boss design is impeccable again. Ah. Ah, shit, that was too late. Sad.
I will show you the world beyond.
Ah, hello. This is our sign to be above the thing. Whole wall. Yeah, this is really fun. So many people getting knocked down.
Is not the end.
Hello, other platform. We have no tanks, that's not good. Should do something about that, hold on.
Deploying drone.
Amazing. I mean, those do look like instant kill walls, so... Legitimate false, my ass. Oh shit, I'm red mage moment, yes. Accurate.
Activating reserve power.
I'd actually planned to make one this time.
Still alive. Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
They're being deleted. No! My combo! Ah, yes. Well, fuck me, I guess. The people with the eyeballs screwed me up. Fan-fucking-tastic. How good. I would like to have some health now.
Deploying drones. We require ether.
I don't have a mana. I can't res for shit. I'm at it. You might want to heal LB, but okay. Don't then, that's fine. Oh, tank buster during that, how friendly.
Let us rise above death.
Oh, nice. I get 2 of those. Pog. 3 even. How amazing. I just kind of stand there, so. Are these players bad because they are bad or because it's 3 AM? Who knows?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'm bad because it's 3 AM. And I'm struggling.
Deploying drones. We require ether.
Show me floor lines. Thank you. Now center should be safe. Drones. Bitch, is you blind? Coronation.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Oh, fantastic. Different corners this time. Oh. I see.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
Hello.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Why are you here?
There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
The music though.
Lamat.
Holy shit.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
I need to undo this. Hold on.
This is what I desire.
Delete chat.
And I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Oh, the music.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
Damn.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
Lamat moment.
Bear it in your stead.
Oh, yo! What was the damage, my guy? GG! Not as epic as the final Endwalker trial, but that is hard. That is hard to top, to be honest. Whee! Doo-doos. That was cutscenes. Go away, box. It is away.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamat.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function.
I mean, yeah, we broke it.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamat. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
This way.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
True.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
No, bye. The thing! The item! There it is. So I guess the actual relic is just the thing inside the thing, the glowy part. Because they said enhanced with electrode. Well, I didn't watch the time. Yep. What happens to this cutscene now? It plays at the end of a trial. Ah. I see. It just replays. Good. Let me just speedrun this.
Svi?
A little bit. Svi?
Your voice
is...
No. How?
Let me just get back to where we were when the router died.
What?
I don't know how much you still got. I think it should have been the same amount that I still got.
I am...
Which is just when the platform was despawned. That's when my router died. Same option.
And?
This is kind of funny. Conversation?
Still, brief though.
I love the leather texture, it's so good.
I know.
We'll take care of them. Neither...
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, the dialogue is kind of funny this way. Well, it's time to be teleported again. Bye. What about the other two people we came in here with? Where are they? Why is just Lamat here? Deleted. They died. Raha dead. Fanbase in shambles. Anyway, as I said, I think the actual relic is just the yellow. The yellow part of it.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
The thingy in the middle. Because they said they enhanced it with Electrope. Hello. They live! Woo! We actually have two. We have a bit of unresolved 0 for the patch content. Off. Stella will go feral, yeah. She will just be in her study room researching it for 1 billion years. Now, it needs to go on the tall shelf.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Yeah. Yeah, it is ugly now.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Hello, Amanda. Technically, yes. Music. Coffee now. Estinian. He's still so cool.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
They are carrying this.
Such an artifact
with their
certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
We just have it now. It's ours. We have the world-ending chalice. Ken!
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Hey!
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Yes.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Lamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Yeah.
Reception was also mixed when Lamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
But except for that they are no longer going to be saved when they final die. You know?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Yeah.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yes. I mean, that's fine. The soul fuckery part I can live with. As long as they get rid of the deleting memories of the past part.
In Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Wait. Oh, I just had a thought. 2 thoughts, actually. The taco! No! Let him take a bite! Among other things, 3 thoughts actually. First of all, we can use the realm fusion to fuse a part of the first to the 13th.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
And flooded with light ether.
Those who had spent 30
also,
years in the dome struggled to resume their
what about the
lives.
fused other side?
Of other challenges remained.
What happened to the other side of the fusion? Is that just gone now? Is there a hole?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Gulu Jaja. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what is beneath that now? Is there a hole? Is there a reverse fusion that has nothing in it? Take flight, spread their wings and spread them wide. This song is so fucking good. I don't think I will watch the full credits. I would like to rest my voice a bit. I will just listen to the song and then probably skip the rest. I'm sorry. But it's late. I don't want to sit here for an hour. I mean, I guess, yeah. But that only makes them slightly faster. I love that Valihal Mandar has a voice actor credit. It's even funnier to me that it's the same voice actor as Gulul Jaja in Japanese. Catherine! Kenshiro Matsuda, I think is the name. Same guy as Guru Jaja. Voiced Valigar Manda. Which is very funny to me because the snake just kind of yelled. There was no voice. You need to be more precise when asking who after I have mentioned 3 names. By the way. No, I didn't. I just repeated all 3 names. I still don't know who of them you meant, by the way. This game is so good. And it's so pretty now. Ah, very good. Well, spoke Vali Halmandar. I don't know about that one. The snake has no voice lines to speak of. It does yell though. It does scream. Man. Rod feather snakebird, yes. Rawr. Wow. At the dawn we set our sights a new horizon. I have a forward starry-eyed to an open sky. I can't hit those notes anymore. My voice is too dead. Okay. I'm very sorry, but I want to skip here. I don't know how long these credits are, and I don't want to be sitting here for an hour. So unless you tell me, I'm skipping these. Music cue? Eh? Ah. Anyway, skip. Skipped. Hello.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly.
Skippity, yes.
Between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Skibbity toilet.
At long last, there's a lull in my duties.
His back is naked. Ah!
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you.
Now you can carry me. I mean, what?
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
It's called being a protagonist.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
What? Oh.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well.
Aww.
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
He's so cute, help.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yes.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Plot. Other sides I've yet to see? Mericidia. Huh. That was sus. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But those were the ends well. And we have you to thank for that. This text box was probably not unimportant. Ah, I see. But those were such nothing answers. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't want to leave it out of corner. By the way, did Gulurja decide to remain in Solutionan? Gulurja even? He did. I said he can consider Cthulhu at home as his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shay keeps an eye on him for us. But I'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulurja, as well as everyone else at Zantidome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping the Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem of the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There is still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have any need of me, I'll come running. And before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course. And it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the wisdom for Cunningham. Pog. Fremount, let's go. Right, I really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Amogus cutscene? Amogus cutscene, that it is. Is this just vibing, or... That's such a nothing text box. Like, my love for the star, the sights I've yet to see, or the legacies I bear. Is like, what? What? They are so similar. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since the beloved queen's passing, you have understandably embedded in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wanted to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor our memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Yes. The graphics card is on! RTX on. Yes. Oh my god. That's right, friends. After the long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in the glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Yo. The skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip dawn light's golden trail. Ta-da! Oh no! Oh no. Congratulations! I finished Trail Dawn, yes. It is done. Time to conduct Dawntrail, Spog! Alpaca. Smile. I will turn off stream and then probably yoink the Discord after I have had toilet. I thank you so much for joining me in this journey on this incredibly long stream. It's been 9 hours and 23 minutes. What an expansion. It's about what I expected it to be, honestly. I'm not, like, disappointed or anything. I'm also not, like, omega surprised. There were some plot twists in here I didn't expect. Like Alexandria being here, like a different thing, just the Kryl retcon, which they definitely didn't plan for when they wrote her into the story in like fucking Heavensward. Or Realm Reborn even? I don't remember when they added her. I think it was like Realm Reborn post story or early Heavensward. It's all a blur to me. Very good. Very good expansion. Big fan. Yeah. Looking forward to more content. But yeah, we have like 2 options for the post story to go. Either we go back to try to fix the 13th, or we try to figure out whatever the fuck the origin of that relic is. Anyway, I thank you so much for watching. I don't know if we'll see each other tomorrow, but if we do see each other tomorrow, it's going to be a Zenless Zone Zero stream. I think I will go live tomorrow, honestly, if I feel good. Because I'm away next week until Thursday, so the Tuesday and Wednesday stream next week have to be skipped. Anyway, bye-bye!